points.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me see where we are at this morning. I did a little bit of work on our lower bar there. It's a little bit better. I'm not really happy with how the stats on the bottom are going. It's too small for me, but I'll work that out eventually when I have a little more time. Let's see, who was here first today? First was Yugal, has been first. Was first today and has been first 59 times. Oni Demon was second, has been second 65 times. And then Frantic was third, has been third 38 times. Thank you guys very much for the support, and thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Grumpy Otter, hello. Swarm, hello. Believe, good morning. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how the streak stuff is done. There's an explanation yesterday, and I think there's one later today here that someone says that they're in multiples of 5, so that's why they jump. But I don't know. I don't know how that system works because I didn't write it or just put it in. The previous streak was 42, but I think that's the default because there were about 5 people that had 42, and none of them were actually people that I had ever heard of. So I think it was just the default. So don't know who that is. So, and I know it was 42 last Thursday and Friday because we were talking about it. And then Monday and Tuesday this week, I think it got broke. Yeah. Oh, there's the Frantic's explanation of multiples of 5. Oh. Okay. Hello, I need no name. How are you? Frantic. Yeah. I think it's 3, 5, 10, 15, etc. Okay, not sure. Shriek is 1 every day, and every 5 you get plus 400 extra points in the stream. What are the points? What are the 420 extra points? I don't know what that means. As you can see, I'm still learning things from this. Oh, channel points. Okay. I know what channel points are. I just have to give you guys more opportunities to use them. So I gotta think about that one and come up with something. I apologize for being late on that, but it's just me here. So it takes me time to catch up and learn things. Okay, let's see. Our shirt of the day today this is our shirt today. A salt shaker, a plancha, and a whisk, and you'll get a dialect. Yep. And as usual, is the shirt we're wearing today. Yep. I'm almost at 400K. Oh, wow. Yeah, I need to look up some stuff on what you guys can use those as. I know you can use them for like making bigger icons. And I think there was a yell at me thing we put together there, but I need to do a little bit more on that for you guys so that you guys can actually use those. So I do appreciate that you've saved them up, but 400K is a lot. We just got to find reasons for you guys to be able to use them. I apologize, sorry. Today's movie of the day will be Poltergeist, made in 1982, 43 years ago. A family's home becomes the center of paranormal activity that opens a doorway into to the other side. With help, they must cross over to get their daughter back. Yeah. I remember this movie freaked people out. I was really sad about the girl, though, because she went on to, she did Alice in Wonderland and played Alice. And then she died from kidney failure or something like that when she was still pretty young. This gave my brother nightmares for months. Oh, wow. But did he watch TV? That's the big question. Yeah, I think she died from kidney failure a couple years after this, if I remember correctly. It's a long time ago. It's 40 years ago. Okay. Let's see, where is it at? Heather O'Rourke. Let's see. She died at 12. Okay, so cardiopulmonary arrest and intestinal stenosis. So yeah, she died a horrible death at 12, which that was terrible. Didn't they use real bones in the scenes too? I think they did. But she did this, and she did a version of Alice in Wonderland. And then, she was on a Happy Days. She was on 12 episodes of the Happy Days. Oh, wow. But Poltergeist 3 was the last thing she worked on, which was 6 years after this. So, yeah. Sad. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff on there. It's funny because in I think it's in Poltergeist 2 or 3, the dad has a line that says, "That car is not mad, that car is pissed." And for some reason, that line sticks in my head all the time. In fact, when I saw Poltergeist, it's the first thing that popped in my mind. It wasn't anything else. Okay, today's album of the day. Let me get it over here. It has a much shorter list of songs than yesterday's, but it is Missy Misdemeanor Elliott, Supa Dupa Fly, released on Tuesday, July 15th, 1997, 28 years ago. The songs includes Busta Intro, Hit 'em Wit Dahi, Sock It To Me, The Rain, Beep Me, 911, They Don't Wanna Fuck With Me, Pass the Blunt, Bite Our Style, Friendly Skies, Best Friends, Don't Be Comin', Izzy Ah, Why You Hurt Me, I'm Talkin', Get Away, Busta Outro, and Missy's Finale. So that is our album of the day. So, yeah, I broke this up down here on the bottom a little bit, cleaned it up a little bit. I think I'm going to just take the bottom bars out because they're not really readable, and just put some numbers there. Yeah. And we'll just put our overall goals as opposed to that, and as we reach them, then we'll do something with it. Okay. Let us see. Need this to go there. Okay, we're good. Now we need to come over here. I don't think we started everything up. We need to do that. We did not. Boom, 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 boom. We need to get our game in place here. So the further drama about my ring is gone. I can't. I've been everywhere that I cannot find it anywhere. So I have contacted the ring maker who makes them. And they have contacted me back saying that Blizzard has approved a new ring to be made. However, I do have to pay for it. So I'm waiting to hear how much it's going to be. So I don't know how much it's going to be. But hopefully it's not too bad because I'm kind of on a fixed income here. But they have approved one to be made, which is good. I really appreciate that. But I am worried about the cost. It's going to be pretty bad. But hopefully we'll be able to get the right ring and stuff. And I will talk to the guy over there at the jewelers that makes them. And hopefully we'll get everything worked out. Yeah. Well, I didn't think there would be a problem with them approving it being made. I didn't think there would be, but I'm glad they've okayed it because I wasn't able to get hold of them because of my hours and their hours. It's been very difficult to get hold of them, but the jeweler themselves did reach out to them and did get the permissions in place and stuff like that. So I'm pretty happy about that. Let's go over here. Turn off the sun's music. So sorry about not finding. Yeah, I've worn it for 19 years, and it's really weird because there's the definite feeling that something's missing, and that's been the worst part of it. Because I have literally looked everywhere. I've torn my house apart. I've torn my car apart. I've gone to every place that I went that day. You know, as you guys know, we saw on the stream, I did have it that Thursday when we got off the air because it was on my hand when we closed the show. But yeah, it being gone is a tough one. It's a tough one on me because it represents 24 years of my life, and that's a huge chunk. Alrighty, let's get this started. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, I wore that thing from the day they gave it to me till I lost it 2 weeks ago. Tomorrow it's 2 weeks. I never took it off. I always had it on. When I took my showers, you name it, it was beat to hell and all that stuff, but it was because it was worn. I wore it every single day. And I think I'm one of the only people that did wear their ring every single day. Most people wore them during like when they went to special events and things like that, but for me it was like, no, I'm wearing this. I was very proud of it. I was very proud of my work at Blizzard, so it was very meaningful to me. Okay, we are up here. I think we were left in a better position. One thing I did forget. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Okay, so everybody should be... Yeah, everybody's... Alright, so... We have 1. We have 2. We have 3. We have 4. Okay, we have backups. We have some... Okay. This needs to be one of those. Okay, so Yeah, that's that. There should be nothing left here. All right. We're going to take some hits here in a second, it looks like. Oh, no, they got it. Okay. Never even showed up on the map. Nice. Okay, we are out of crystals. One.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
How the hell did they get up there? This thing cheats so bad.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take these guys, put them here. Because it takes them forever to get anywhere. We must have missed something over here. Let's get these guys. Come on, crawlers. Dad crawlers. We're gonna crawl on over there.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, I did the wrong thing.
Forces are under attack.
I did the wrong thing because I didn't remember. I guess we already got him over here, so I need to go the other side. I could have swore we got rid of everything up there.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
If I remember correctly, these guys are right here. Or right in this area somewhere. Alrighty, we have these guys ready, we have these guys ready, that's all we can do, really. We'll inch them down this way. If we keep them on...
Kerrigan. I had a feeling we'd be meeting each other again. You got a lot to answer for, little girl.
General Duke, you know I always wanted to have you killed. This is kind of exciting for me.
Do your worst then, girl. You ain't taking Edmund Duke without a fight.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on.
Kerrigan, you murdering bitch. We had a deal.
Oh, come on, Arcturus. Did you really think I'd allow you to come into power again? You practically fed me to the Zerg on Tarsonis. You're directly responsible for the hell I've been through. Did you honestly think I'd let you get away with that?
But you said revenge was secondary to defeating the UED.
Ha!
I lied. I liberated this planet because it was the UED's primary staging point, not because I was under any obligation to you. I used you to destroy the Psi Disruptor. And now that I've got my broods back, you're no longer necessary for my plans. I think I'll leave you here, Arcturus, among the ashes of your precious dominion. I want you to live to see me rise to power, and I want you to always remember, in your most private moments, that it was you who turned me loose in the first place.
Yeah, you did that to me. Do we still have to wipe everything out? I think we do. Yeah, victory isn't coming up, so we need our group of 5.
Our forces Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Gotta get these guys to chase us. Yeah, I like that. Was there a second one? I don't think there was a second one. Now we can just systematically roll through. Mm-hmm.
forces are under attack.
Didn't realize I had the ability to make more of those. I know those will help. Yeah, that's going to help because I believe we're going to have to go back down and around to get rid of.
The hive cluster is under attack.
As soon as I make them, they kill them off.
The hive cluster is under attack.
We're on our way.
Forces are under attack. forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, well.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, well, there's nothing we can do about him, is there? Not really. I have to go back to that save and do it a different way, I think. Move this over here because I'm not seeing you guys talking, so. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to that save. Hmm. It was fun. I don't think I can make a bunch of Zerglings, can I?
We require more minerals.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go back to our last save, which gives us these guys back. Let's see if we can lure them out.
Forces are under attack.
I just wish the screen was bigger, in all honesty. What the hell?
The Hive Cluster is under attack. forces are under attack.
Fucking dudes. Stay here.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, that gets rid of all the flyboys.
Forces are under attack. to attack.
We gotta kill everything, so... One is dead. I think we beat this one. I took some. Yeah, let's just clean up.
It is done, Cerebrit. They've all been destroyed. Let us return to Tarsonis to rest. For the first time since my transfiguration.
These ones have been very difficult.
Of the slaughter.
I mean, we beat it, but by the same token, damn. Damn. Yeah, we got through it, but that one was tough. That took us like 4 days, 5 days. Ah. Okay, so we produced 363 units. We killed 790 units. Wow. Now, we didn't kill all the units on the board, which sucks, but oh well. That was a tough one. I think coming down to the right was the better way to do once we killed the other guy, and we were all good. Yep. We definitely outbuilt them, so. Okay. Fury of the Swarm. Kerrigan's Fortress on the planet Sun is 2 days later.
My queen, our scouts have just discovered a massive wave of Zerg in high orbit. Hundreds of Zerg have landed upon Tarsonis and are even now approaching our location. A number of our outposts are already under attack by the renegade swarm.
So the UED is testing out the control of their pet overmind. I had hoped to lay low after we raised Korhal, but it seems the UED is intent on forcing my hand.
Shall I rally your forces, my queen?
Yes, we've got to defend our remaining outposts and make sure that the renegades can't gain a foothold in our immediate vicinity. Once we've secured our perimeter, we'll begin to take the fight to their hive clusters.
This one's gonna suck too, ain't it? Let's see. Let's get a save first.
Our forces are under attack.
We don't even have forces. So you're just gonna have to wait. The remnants of a cold. It's great when a cold just kind of lingers. Okay, we are on 6. How can we be under attack when we... Oh, because we're everywhere. Oh, we have... Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a problem.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Damn.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Do I have any units at all? I have some. Okay. I have these guys.
The hive cluster is under attack.
There's no way we're gonna beat all those guys. Damn.
The hive cluster is under attack.
How the hell am I supposed to do this?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, so where can they get in? They can get in down here.
The hive cluster is under attack.
I guess I just have to let these other ones fall. There ain't shit I can do. Come on, little dudes. I think this is I forgot how slow those guys walk. Come out here and tell me if this is a ramp. This is not a ramp. I'm on the wrong frickin' side, aren't I? No ramp. No ramp. This is where they're gonna come in? This is where they're gonna come in. Okay. Well, you'll get them in a minute. You're just gonna have to wait. Come on.
We require more.
Yeah. You've said that. Come on. Well, that's all we can do, really. Buff up and then hope for the best while we build. I didn't realize we had two. Oh, great. Now we find out.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We have located a small Terran facility towards the rear of the Renegade's landing zone. There appears to be a number of UED scientists working within the compound, but we are unable to determine the purpose of their presence.
I know what they're up to. I suspected that the UED's control of the Overmind was tenuous. Tarsonis is too remote for them to maintain direct control over the swarms, so they've sent these scientists to coordinate their attack.
Cerebrit, focus your attacks against the Terran facility. All of the UED scientists must be killed. Only then will we be able to finish off these renegade Zerg.
Oh shit, I have one already. Damn it.
We require more minerals.
Oh well. I'll just buff them up faster. Ah.
We require more minerals.
Really? You hadn't mentioned it before.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, I know you're alone.
gas.
Okay, let's see where we're at.
We require more Vespine gas. The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
Should give them a little bit more energy.
Require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, we hear that a lot. See, that should give them armor. We're definitely going to have to strike out and find other areas. They're not much, but we got them, so... Which one had the most? We'd probably take this one. Yeah, this has the most crystals, it looks like. Okay, so in order to make these guys, we need a few things.
Require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete.
I don't have a spawning pool? Oh, no, I do. Okay. Evo chamber. I don't think I have one. No.
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. All forces are under attack.
Okay, that'll help a little bit. I forget which one does which. Okay. We gotta make these guys... Okay. I don't think they're going to be able to run down there, but... let's find out something. What is being fired on?
Spawn more followers. The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Evolution complete. Forces are under attack.
Okay, so we needed this one to make them transporting.
systems are under attack.
Okay, I was wrong. This was not the first one to take. Maybe this one was the first one to take. Yeah, this was the first one to take. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Have an evolution chamber.
The hive cluster is under attack. under attack.
Well, we got no money. We got no nothing.
Our forces are under attack. Is under attack.
They didn't make it. Okay, so that was the wrong way to do it. In all honesty.
We require more Vespine gas.
Let's try this.
Forces are under attack. The Hive Holder is under attack. hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, I didn't do the thing. I didn't update it.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Come on.
Evolution point.
He could run faster than that thing can fly, so... Yep, we knew that was coming. It'll take him a week to get up here, so we might as well. How much is in that one? Okay. Few thousand here.
under attack.
We okay with it?
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
Yuggle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
The hell? I guess these are gonna die.
Cluster is under attack.
Okay, he's getting better. He's slowly getting better. Okay. All right, let's save here. So the Yugle doesn't get mad because I'm time's up. Let that build, and then we'll have to come back here and do some upgrades. Get all these guys out of the way.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I guess we don't save. All right. Well, we'll deal with this tomorrow. We should have built some. I didn't think it was only sending runners over there before, and now, of course, they're going to send flyers now. Why would this even be easy? Why would I even think this would be easy? Okay, let's go over here. I don't know if I wouldn't pay attention, so we'll know in 10 minutes whether zombies are still working. I don't know why they stopped working yesterday. Really made no sense, but guess I still have a little bit of the groggly throat here. Let's see, we need to go to here. We need to partition there. We need to go here and grab that. Announce that. Come back here. Go to here. All right. See if I'm Master Sprite. Hello. See if anybody else did a no, no. Nope, no at me, so. Okay. Good morning, Michelle. Snacks as usual, the usual snacks. Got a lot of nuts and some Ghirardelli chocolate chips in there and things like that. Like I said, I'm waiting for after the holidays to see if the price of the panning machines go down. Because if those go down after the holidays, then I can buy a panning machine. And I won't have to have chocolate chips in there. I can coat all of it with chocolate. So that would be good. Turn the music back on. Give everybody a couple minutes. Yeah, the bottom bar looks a bit cleaner now. And it looks like your guys' texts are readable, so that's good. Have you considered getting a candy floss machine? I've had candy floss machines
Yowble
in the
87
past.
says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
I do have one in California in storage, so I'm not going to buy one. And for those in the U.S., candy floss is cotton candy. So, but I do have a cotton candy floss machine. That was a term I learned in the UK. Candy floss. I go, oh, you mean cotton candy? Oh yeah, I have one. I've had one for years. Yeah, when we used to throw parties at the big house, we used to have all that stuff out, and you could make your own candy floss and all those things. We also had like a chocolate dipping thing and all those things, all the things, because it was fun, you know. And you have people over and you do things. So if there's any messages, real quick. Nope. Check on deliveries. I may have to answer the door at some point because I think one of the deliveries needs to be signed for. Just check here. Let's see this one. Oh, it just says out for delivery. It doesn't have a... I can't tell which ones from here, which ones need to be signed for and which ones don't. So some of them do because they have electronics in them. So alrighty, let's move over to the bar. Okay. We need our timer up. I do not know why that got huge, but okay, let's make that a little smaller. No, that hasn't happened for a while. My screen just blanked on and off twice. Oh no, don't do that. We fixed you. We fixed everything. We've gone 2 weeks without a crash. That does not look right, like the right size. Okay, let's bring it down. Okay. Okay, our timer's kind of off, but our screen blanked on and off. That's not a good thing. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Hopefully we will not crash today. It has been 2 weeks today. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, 2 weeks today was the last time we crashed. Ah, everything's been done. Everything's been updated. Even our pretty little thing. What is? Oh, that's the line before. Okay. Let's go to number 1. Number 1 is a riddle. It belongs to you, but your friends use it more. What is it? It belongs to you, but your friends use it more. What is it? You're my patience. Okay. Name. Whose name? Yes, it's your name. Yes, your name. Yeah. We got you. Yearling cans. Let's come down here. Have the guys come in. Throw you a can. There you go. I didn't even start the timer, did I? Nope. Alrighty. Number 2. Why do vegetables make the best DJs? Why do vegetables make the best DJs? We do have a correct answer on the board. Is they always turn up the beats. Mm-hmm.
Eri Nonam says, sorry for the late reminder to hydrate. Was busy with food.
No worries. Number 3. Which ocean is the warmest on average? The how? Thank you. We do have a correct answer. It is the Indian Ocean. Indian Ocean is the correct answer. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. I realize I'm going to need a pen. Okay. Get here. They'll probably have one, huh? I should have thought of that. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. Indian Ocean is correct. Let's get you your soda. Maybe it's my switch box is bad. My monitor switching box. Also, hello all. I returned from my third day in a row of sleeping in to whenever I want. Oh, nice. That's always fun. I don't get that choice because the construction crews across the street just keep thinking of new ways to just make noise in the morning. Yesterday morning, it was jackhammering. All right, number 4. We have, which European country is the most spaciously populated? Which European country is the most sparsely populated? I went to the bank and got 4 answers in 3 minutes. Wow. Which European country is the most sparsely populated? And when can I move there? We do have a correct answer on the board. It is Iceland. Iceland is the correct answer. We have zombies on the way. Zambies. There'll be Zambies. 28 seconds to Zambies. Norway, Finland, Vatican City.
Shrieker _S_ says, "Rise up, zombies."
14 seconds. Zombies arrive when zombies wish to arrive. They're not wizards, but they'll eat your gizzards. Okay. Zombies are out there. It says that they are on their way. Doesn't give me a time frame. Never does. But we'll watch the clock, see if they actually come up. Because yesterday, for some reason, they stopped coming up. I mean, the ads ran, but the zombies didn't.
In your head.
Zombies.
Hugo 87 says, Sprayons.
Sprayons. Hey, zombie. Want this brain? Come and get it. I'm also still trying to figure out how my things dropping in the cup turn into little dog faces. I don't have that emote anywhere. I couldn't find it anywhere. Alanis Morissette, no. Cranberries. The Cranberries. And the name of the song is Zombies. It's a really, really good song, too. The video is really good, too. There's a political aspect to it, but that's okay. Still a good song. Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill is an amazing album. I really like that album. In fact, I think it was... Yeah, I think Alan Adham told me about that album way back in the day. I really liked it. I bought the CD and listened to it to death. Very, very good album. Very well written. Very well done. She doesn't know what ironic means, though, but that's okay. Okay, where are we at? What is it? As a zombie in your brains. In your brains. Doesn't work. You have to use an actual Alanis Morissette song as opposed to a Cranberry song. Isn't it a zombie? Don't you think? It's like brains on the zombie's lips. It's really bad when they catch you taking a nap. Yep. Wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. My bad, you're right. No worries. Number 5. Which country is known as the land of the free? Okay. Okay, this one probably should have been removed. Yeah. Yep. United States is correct. There we go. Well, it does. It's sad. Well, no matter who you are, you're only as good as your leadership. Yeah, HOAs are a thing, and they are a pain in the ass. But yeah. Number 6. Number 6. Okay. Which city is considered the spy capital of the world? This is brought to you by I Need No Name, so you do get a fork. Which city is considered the spy capital of the world? Tel Aviv, Paris, Moscow. Nope. Vienna. That is the correct answer. Which city is considered the spy capital of the world? It is Vienna, Austria. Well, because they have the little, like, spy outfits that they can wear there, right? Yorkshire? Really? Do they have spies in every pudding? Why Vienna? I don't know. It doesn't give an explanation. Let's see if we can find one. Here, let's take the question. Put it in the Googles and see what Google says about it. The Google says, Vienna, Austria, due to the neutral status, Central European location, and the long history of hub for international intelligence operation, especially during the Cold War, with many operatives still active today. No, I guess they were a central meeting place in the day, and that caused people to show up. Okay, we are on. Let's go here, and I forgot to put your can out. And boop. That gives you 6. Pick them all up and give you guys a 6-pack on the ground there. It's like brains on your wedding plate. Okay. Yeah. I knew it was something war related. It always is. But my mind went to World War I. Oh. Okay. Number 7. What kind of sandals do frogs wear? What kind of sandals do frogs wear? Flip-flops. Open-toed. That is correct. Open-toed is the correct answer. Let's give you some sodas for number 7. Crocs. See, that would have been my answer, because toads wear Crocs. The open-toed. Look at that. Number 8. Oh, let's open this real quick. Where's it at? It's like rain. See, now that's stuck in my head. That's going to be with me all day. That's not going to be fun. Okay. Number 8. Which country is known as the land of 1,000 hills? Which country is known as the land of 1,000 hills? In Dad's head. In Dad's head. Yep. I see what you did there. Fox. Frogs, that's nannies. Which country is known as the land of 1,000 hills? How many hills live in the country? That's an odd question. Isn't South Africa a continent? Jack back, thank you very much for the sub. 9-month sub, thank you very much. Okay, well, it's not the Republic of South Africa, I'm just asking. So, which country is known as the land of 1,000 hills? Rwanda. Rwanda. It's tiny, but it has 1,000 hills. Even though nobody knows, I would say the question is wrong. Really? The question is not wrong because nobody knows it. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Let's see what the Google say. Google say it's Rwanda. Here, let me show you here. The country known as the land of 1,000 hills is Rwanda, an Eastern African nation famous for its beautiful mountains and rolling terrain featuring interlocking hills and stunning landscapes. So nobody knew it a minute ago, but apparently people know it, so there you go. Rwanda is the correct answer. The question is not incorrect. The people that name the country will never be as lazy as the person who named the fireplace. Oh, because it's the place where the fire is. I suggest that you watch, what was the name of that movie? It was so funny. I have to go back and watch it. I forgot. Okay. Okay, number 9. Oh, our timer's not in my view, so I need my timer. Okay. Number 9. What is the other official name for the novel Frankenstein. This was brought to you by I Need No Name. So let's give you a fork for that. There's your fork. What is the other official name for the novel Frankenstein? Humongous. Homunculus. The modern Prometheus is the correct answer. Stop the clock. Michelle, you are correct with the modern Prometheus. That is the correct answer. Here is your soda. There you go. Nicely done. Modern Prometheus. Is that on? Let's turn that off. Sorry, for some reason I have a red bar going through. Okay, good. All right. Number 10. Oh, clear that. Number 10. Which country is known for its paella? Spain. Okay. You guys got it right, even though I said it so messed up. It is, in fact, Spain. Sorry, I don't, is it paella? Paella? Okay, sorry. No insult intended, just stupidity on my side, so. Okay. Paella. Okay, paella. That makes more sense. Number 11. We've had quite a few repeats lately. Well, let's do this. What do you think? What do you think of that new diner on the moon? Shrieker, you are correct. Food was good, but there really wasn't much atmosphere. Throw that out. Why do cats make good warriors? Why do cats make good warriors? They have the eye of the tiger. Do they have the thrill of the fight? You do have a correct answer on the board. Why do cats make good warriors? Because they got 9 lives. Sneedling, you are correct. Assemble your warrior kittens. They are persistent. Nice, Michelle. Very nice. I'm going to give you a fork for that. Because they definitely are persistent. Alrighty, clear that. Number 13. In which year did the Battle of Leipzig occur? I've been to Leipzig. It's a nice place. In which year did the Battle of Leipzig occur? Hugo, you are correct. It was 1813. 1813. Gosh, bright. Yeah, that's better. All right. Number 14. Let's make sure. 12. Oh, wait a minute. 11. 12. We're missing one. I guess I didn't give you one here. Okay. Let's clean that up real quick. And put that there. Okay. Now we're right. Now we're right. Number 14. What is the only letter not to appear in the periodic table? What is the only letter not to appear in the periodic table? We have a correct answer. Kill the timer. What is the only letter not to appear in the periodic table? It is a J. It is a J. You had a 1 in 26 chance on that. Well, let's get you a soda. Okay. Going on to number 15. All right, number 15. What is it that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose either? What is it that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose either? Reputation. What is it that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose either? I don't remember tungsten use W. An ex-wife. Life. We have the correct answer on the board. What is it that no one wants to have, but no one wants to lose either? It is a lawsuit. A lawsuit is the correct answer. You don't want to have one, but if you do, you don't want to lose it. Balls was the answer. What? Tools. Copy of ET. Wow. They're buried. There's a big hole of them buried somewhere out there. Poor ET Atari game. Eventually someone's going to find that and they're going to be worth a lot. Too bad the game sucks. I did play the game. It was bad. Okay, number 16. Do we have 15 on the board? We do. Okay, we're in good shape. In which country is the world's biggest pyramid located? In which country is the world's biggest pyramid located? Mexico is the correct answer. It is in Mexico and is called the Pyramid of Kuala. Okay, I do owe you a fork and a can. Ko'olua. Ko'olua? North Korea? No. Argentina? No. Yeah, I would think Brazil or something, but no. No, but okay. Mexico has the biggest pyramids, or pyramid. Okay, clear, clear, clear. All good. We have zombies coming. Why? We have 0 pyramids. We have a crater. We don't have a pyramid. I don't think the U.S. has ever had a pyramid. We do have that big old crater thing. "30 seconds before zombies attack. Ain't in Alaska a black pyramid? Huh? Is there? There are pyramids in the Americas. No, not in the Americas, but in the U.S. Mexico. It doesn't specifically... There are no ancient Egyptian type pyramids. Similar purpose. There's the Luxor in Vegas. That's recent though. Now there's mounds, but okay, well, I guess there is one in Louisiana. There, let me put this up. Those of you that are not in commercials. So there are no ancient Egyptian stone-type pyramids in the U.S., but many Eastern mounds. Monks' mounds served several similar purposes, plus numerous modern pyramid-shaped buildings like the Luxor, but that's a casino. Memphis Pyramid and the unique structure like Property Point Eastern Mound exist. So Illinois features a massive eastern earthen pyramid with Monk's Mound being the largest north of Mexico, built by Mississippian culture. Poverty Point in Louisiana, home of a large complex eastern mounds, including a pyramid, date back to 1400 BC. Yeah, mostly it's just earth mounds because, you know, the Americas, we couldn't be bothered to carry stones over there. So, oh. And then there's pyramid-shaped buildings, but those are, yeah, not technically pyramids, but We have 0 pyramids. We have the Luxor. Yeah. Get my timer back in front here. All right, we're on number 17. Number 17. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oops. I think I gave you guys one too many. Sorry. Oh. Discounted. Number 17. What is the name of the operation to disarm Iraq of weapons of mass destruction in 1998? What was the name of the operation? I'm going to have to check this because I believe your answer is correct and that this answer is wrong, but I'm going to check real quick. No, this answer is correct. So we do have a correct answer on the board. Stop the clock. It is in fact, oh wait, let me get it here. What is the name of the operation to disarm Iraq of weapons of mass destruction in 1998? Operation Desert Fox. UK also participated alongside the US. So that is, Desert Storm is not correct. Well, we all love naming our wars, so. Okay. You have 3 left. This next one you're going to get immediately. Number 18. What 2 things can you never eat for breakfast? What 2 things can you never eat for breakfast? We have a correct answer on the board. It would be lunch and dinner. That is correct. Let's get this next one, number 19. What do people call karate for amputees? This is brought to you by I Need Know, or by Malieve, sorry. What is karate for amputees? Pepper spray. Chopper, chop, chop. Yugal is correct. What is karate for amputees? It is martial arts. Martial arts. That's a pretty bad one, actually. Let's give you your 6-pack. You guys have 18 to my 1. Oh, and a fork. Oh. Yeah, I saw either JMad or OG do that one. Yeah, OMAD has some really good ones, but there are some that I'm just like, no, we're not going to do that one. This one was mostly harmless. Okay, let's see. Number 20. This is our last one today. Here we go. Number 20. Which province state on the American continent is virtually rat-free? This comes to you by I Need No Name. So we're going to give you guys a fork. Which providence state on the state on the American continent is virtually rat-free? Alabama? No. Trust me, Alabama has rats. Which province or state on the American continent is virtually rat-free? Hawaii's not on the continent. I don't think they're mostly ice. The Yukon. Yukon Cornelius. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Alaska. Nope. Time is up. You guys did get the fork, but I got the can. So which province, state on the American continent is virtually rat-free? Alberta, Canada. Liquid gas plasma. Alberta, Canada. Oh, Canada. Okay, so you guys got 5 forks today. That's pretty good. It's 18-2. Give me my can. Ah, I did not see that. Interesting. I did not see Alberta. I apologize. Let me take the can away from me and put it over on the other side with you guys. It changes the final score to 19-1 because I missed Yugel's answer of Alberta. Let's close this. Okay, close this. Okay, 19-1 with 5, count them, 5 forks. 5 forks today. Have these guys clean up. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'll just drink it here, but you guys can... Hi, how you doing? Okay, yeah, okay, take it then. Drink it later. Okay, let's go back to the house. 19-1. I almost screwed up and took your last can. I apologize. Not my intention. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, then over to here. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I got one. That's okay. I got one. I may not have them all, but I did get one. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Netherlands are pretty flat, so what's a joke? Answer altogether. That's interesting because on our screen, Yugel's clap is an actual clap, whereas in our chat, it is just the word clap. That's funny. I did not notice that they can be different like that. Alrighty then. Yeah, some of them are different, some are not. I don't know. Weird. Alright, let's get this open. Let's see, what can we close first? Got a couple things to close. Those are all closed. We're all good. Oh, I can close that. Okay, that is closed. Alright, we're all good. We can open this now. Have fun, lovely peepers. It's dinner time. Come on. Wow, this thing took a long time to load today. That's weird. No, we're not doing an update till Saturday. Maybe not even Saturday, we'll see. Do an update sometimes on this on Game Maker Studio. It does weird stuff, like every now and then, like you'll do an update and then it'll lose all your login. So, Big Flick Nick, please enjoy your dinner. Stretch. I'm definitely gonna have to sit in the massage chair after work today. Yo. All right, let's did we do the announcement? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, announcement's done. Let's close that, come to here. All right, so what we were doing, and I think I know why our, we were working on putting everybody else's dialogue into the different places for pulling them up. So the otter works, but what I think I'm missing for our, here, let me get her. Let's start this new. Start a new one. So we're going to pull the otters. We're going to go 1-to-1 and make sure that everything is matched up for the matchstick girl. Okay. Is there anything here we're supposed to do for her? I'm looking for anything that's pulling the dialogue. Okay, so that's just the needs, which we've already got that in here. Yeah, we have our test in here because we're trying to get just the one in. So let's make sure that it's the same format. It is the same format. Okay. Do we need one of those? Handle quests. Let's look at the otter. Handle quest. Because maybe we need one of those for oops, new otter. Handle quest. Let's see if this is what we are missing. I think this may be what we're missing. No. This is just the quest routine stuff. Otter quest. There's nothing in here that... Yeah, no, there's nothing in here that we need. I think, those are all the otter ones. Yeah, that's all the things with the otter. So all we really needed was that. Let's look up. Nope, not there. This one up here. Copy that, do a search. All right, so this one is our otter, which is just that. That's fine. That would be that one. Yep, yep, yep. We have that, which we also have a girl one here. And then the global dialogue. So that is everything that we have for both of them. They are both spelled exactly the same. Are they both? They're both the same color. Color is a big deal to make sure everything kind of matches, but okay, so that one is correct. Registry, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so that's everywhere that is. Now let's look for everywhere this is. Just the O otter without. This is going to be a mess, but that's where we're at. Yep. Yep. That's just a call. That's just a call. Oh. That is worked out. That is the main otter piece, which is the function. And we do have a yes, so that is also Dio MS girl. Yep, that function matches. Yep. This is all quests. Yep. We have our lines, which is our getting dialogue, or greeting. Yep, yep, yep. Needs, those are all correct. We're not worried about those. Use this one. Yeah, I'm not worried about ones that are commented out. I don't think we use this anymore. It's just the room, so we can actually change that back to a room we can go to. So we're done fixing the otter, so let's go ahead and make this this one. Okay, so that is your game. It'll press in the right spot. And our step event, fountain instance, use instance. No, this is all his movement. And that's just the other thing. So, no, we have everything for the MS girl is in there. But for some reason, it's throwing blanks. So, maybe I misnamed something. Yeah, everything's there except for the line isn't showing up, so I must have named it wrong. Okay, so go to her dialogue. No. I think that's where the problem is. I think what it is because we don't have a greeting set up separately. Could that be what it is? Okay, so this, because of this, I think what's happening is because we don't, it's not a quest. It's a greeting. See what we can do here. Let's say I think I put that in the wrong place is what the problem. All right, let's do this. So we'll put this back. Let's see if it comes back up, which it should. It did not. The greeting did not come back up. So this was the wrong place to put this, number one. But where did I put this before? Okay, this is where we put it. Message 1 equals. Because we may have to turn it into a message first. It's greeting, and then this is that one. And then this becomes message 1. Let me see how it did it the other way. Anyway. Just need one of them that is correct. That's what it was. Okay, bar message 1. This is the format we should be using. Okay, so we need to wrap it in. Okay, yep. That actually makes it correct, though. Bar equals message. Let's copy this. No, this is the wrong one. Above this one. This one was correct and usable. Message plus you're missing. MSG. Let's look at this. come back down here. Put this in here just for a second. So that should be new text. That, and then something's wrong here. Okay, now that should be correct. See what happens. It'd be nice if it worked, but oh, sorry, I didn't realize that window was up. Basically what it is I'm trying to make sure this code right. Hopefully it'll pull it. Let's see. I had to go back and find it somewhere else to remember how the code is actually set up. E. No message. That should be message 1 response ID, yes. Which is exactly what it is here. Oh, I think I messed up. I need to delete it. I've mentioned this before, that if you do the tutorial where you're adding saves to things, where it auto saves, and I haven't had a chance to go and take it out, the problem you will have is that every time you change something, you're going to need to go and delete your saves, because your saves, when you're starting up, will add code to your stuff that you probably don't want it to add. We're also going to make this one line because it's driving me crazy. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is the old line. I don't want to delete it, but okay. So we're taking it and we're telling it this is the message. Then we're saying blah 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 responses. I wonder if I need to check this to here. Now we got nothing. I think we need the responses line. Okay. Delete the save. Take this off for a minute. It's driving me crazy. My watch is driving me absolutely nuts today. Still don't have our title. So it'd have to get line. It gets line from LM. What we can try. So we know that the otter lines work. So let's do that. Let's pull one of the otter lines just as a response. Let's change this to otter. Copy that. Oops. Copy that. Put it up a line. Now we're going to message this one out. I'm going to go, oh, otter. And let's go grab one of the otter's lines. We'll just say this one. Grab this. that there. Because we know that the otter lines work. So if this works, that means that there's something wrong with our... We're missing something in the code somewhere. So let's see if this works. Basically what I did was I copied this line, and I put an otter line in there, just to see if the otter line would come up. Because if it does, which it should come up here, then there's something wrong with how we set up the Matchstick Girls setup. So let's delete the save. Okay. All right, so basically our dialogue is set up wrong somewhere. All right, let's go back to basics, because it did read the otter line. So the way we set up the code is right. The structure is, I think, where the problem is. So let's pull this and this. Let's basically set them side by side, go 1-to-1 with them. That's what we're going to do. But take a look. It won't let me do that. I hate that it won't let me do that. Okay. Okay. Function. Down. I'm literally going to make sure it's 1-to-1 here. Under the T, yep. Key, yep. That is all good. What am I missing? I'm obviously missing something, but we will find what we're missing. Okay. Our ends of our lines are correct. So I don't think it's the setup here that is the problem. These are set up correctly. What am I missing here? Griddle match greeting. Nope, no breaks in the line. Perfect quote. That is correct. End of the line is a colon. Or comma, sorry. Yep, there's no close. Let's make sure the bottom of this is correct. Yep, this is correct. Close. No red marks. The last one has a comma as well. Okay, so this is set up right. So let's go to our O game. O game. Manager is O game. In our create. So we call in the dialogue MS girl. It is spelled the same way. Get otter. Otter is spelled the correct way. Basically just digging through it. Now, do I have to have... No, because we have one single dialogue registry. So, global dialogue registry, we're adding otter, we added O equals dialogue MS girl. That is correct to this, just to make sure. Yep. That is correct. Do we need something down here? Or do I keep? Nope. Did we not add it somewhere down here? So I'm looking for anything that may have called. Well, that's all places. Okay, so this looks correct. Let's look at if there's anything in here for Otter. I don't think there is. No. Nope. No, that's all the save stuff. Room start. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so those are all correct. Let's look at our, back down here to scripts. So these are the quests, but that's all set up already in her. Do we have to have one of these for? No, because this is the whole thread for all the Otter ones. We're not touching this. I'm not going to mess with that one at all. Do we need this? This is Mountain Quest. No, this was the old one. Dialogue script is empty because we didn't use that. Dialogue responses no longer, technically no longer used, but the quest is complete. I don't think there's anything in here we need from her, so. Because technically she still runs this code, because this is the code that actually finish. Looks like we have everything in. Let's look one more time for, because we only call this once, which is in the one spot. Yeah, so that's where we call that. We call the girl as well. We have to do them separately. I wonder what happens if I try that separately. That's our function. We have the same thing for the girl right here. Let's make this smaller. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a difference here. This one. Oh, this is just where it's put in here. Yeah, so it's set up the exact same way. Yep, that's the same. That's the same. The only thing, do I have to have a separate registry for each one? No, it should automatically read it. It shouldn't have to be a separate. It's getting labeled as OMS girl. I don't think there was anything down there, because all it was we're creating that global. These are our quests. It's our camera, our UI. Nothing that calls. Yeah, this is a conundrum. This is you're not figuring it out, Jerry, right? I have an hour to try to figure it out. Because all this is calling is just the thing that we have above this. This. That shouldn't affect this. This should automatically still work. It is kicking my ass up and down the park. All of these are set correct. Let's go back to is it because we're calling the otter one? Come on, brain. Do we have to reset up the quests this way that are in her? No, because they still work. Let's go to this one that says function. So this should just get the name of the NPC name, which is the otter, and then the line key. Interesting. Did I not? Now this is not hard coded to. No, this is not hard coded. Look at the. So this never actually says the key. But neither does this. Because we're giving it the name. Doesn't much matter. If it did matter, then the otters, the otters line would not come up in this. Not initializing something simple. What happens if we this is the line we've put in. Formatting is correct. is all correct. What happens if we move it up here? No, that's not. Local active menu. Yeah, then she shouldn't work at all. Wait a minute. Let's try that. That should... I don't know if that's gonna... I think that's gonna break it. Let's find out. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna like that at all. Nope, it did not like that. Will it give us the matches? No, it won't even give us the quest from that point on. Yeah, it doesn't give us any of the read. Okay, let's kill that. Put this back to here. Go back to here and delete the save. We'll run the exact same thing. Let's see if the next line comes up about go and get us what we need. Yeah, so that's, she needs that. Okay. And she still does the... No, she breaks there, but that's okay because we're replacing all that stuff, so... Otter message works, but hers doesn't. Does it have to do? Let's try this. Nope, still not showing up. I don't know why. I have no reason to this. It should be good. It should be playing it. I wonder what would happen if we move this down here. No, that didn't do it. Nope. It doesn't even look like it's even getting here. Okay, let's see if it is. Okay, let's go back to O game. Okay, so we want to do a show. We'll just say show debug message. Actually, we'll use this line here in the debug message. Let me make sure we have. Grab this and do this as a show debug message one. This sort of right. So let's go back up here to the top. We'll throw that in there. We're going to use two of them. We're going to use one for this. Make one for that. Go make another one for the otter. That's going to be number 2. That'll be number 2, and we're going to call this one her greeting. Here's one of her greetings. Let's grab that. Okay, debug message. Show debug message. Message 1, and then we just want it simple. Okay, we just need this. Oh, does that have to be part of a if? It probably does, huh? Well, we'll see. Message 1, and then message 2. Why do I always skip the first letter on copies, even though I'm pretty sure I don't? Message 2. Let's see if those print. And what those will print in here when we run the game. Oh, I'm doing it again, sorry. Basically what I've done is this, is we're putting the message, at least right after we create the thing, we're going to show them. Is basically show a line from each of them. I want it to be part of that if, but let's see what happens. In fact, let's move this. Now let's just leave it there. See if it even works. It'll probably crash out, but no saves. And then what we'll do is just run that. Let the game come up and then close it, because it'll be down here in this. Okay, let's come back up here. Let's see if we can find it. Okay. Can we find our lines? Okay, here's the otters line. Right here. So it did show the otters line. And here, we're going to do a... So this one is about station, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... Should be... Plus message. Try this again. And then as soon as it comes up, we can kill it, because what we're looking for is up here. Okay, so here, yeah, see, it is not even getting the, it's not reading the message, so it's not getting this. So, this is spelled right. Do we have to do them separately? No, because it should be part of the same map. What happens if we make it two different maps then? Okay, so if we have to make a separate map for each, which is this here. Copy that. I don't think that's going to work, because if we do it that way, we have to have a separate naming for them. It's going to overwrite the other one. Unless it'll add it to it. I don't know. Let's see. The worst comes to worst, it'll crash and say, what the hell are you doing? It didn't crash, so. Go back up here. Yeah, it's still not showing the girls line. So, technically, it could be the same thing. Now, if we only had the girls line, which is this one, let's mark this one out. Okay, here's the two names, and there's no line from either one of them. Okay, so technically this was correct. Put that back up there. This we can get rid of. So, it is recognized that there's a global. It's got to be called from somewhere else. I'm missing something somewhere. And it has to do with where it's getting this. So line 2, that's where we're at in the Game Maker dialog. Yep. That is what it's called, and it's what it's called over here. Oh, Otter dialog, yep. Oh, die. Yep. This one is exactly the same. It's a global. Is it because that first line is blank? Can't be. That would just be silly. Sure, close is correct. Yeah. What would happen if I did this? This is going to be really weird, but I'm going to take this here. I'm going to copy it into our otters. Then we're going to go back to here, back to our O game. I got way too much crap on here now. O game. Create. What we're going to do is we're going to make this. Copy this. Just to see if it picks it up from the otters one. If it picks it up from the otters one, then There's something wrong with our dialogue file. So let's see what happens. Okay, kill it as soon as it starts. Let's see if it did both lines. It did both lines. So something is happening to our otter file that isn't happening to our matchstick girl file. Because if we can see here, it actually read both lines from the otter file. So that would mean there's something wrong with our dialogue for our MS girl file, but I'm not seeing anything wrong. Initialize girl dialogue. Yes, we have to initialize it, which we do in the beginning. Literally exactly the same format. It is spelled correctly. We are calling it here exactly the same way. It doesn't recognize. Yeah, that should still be a data structure map. It should be picking it up. And I know as soon as I find it, it's going to be something really freaking stupid. Like something's spelled wrong. Or something's capitalized wrong. And I'm just going to like throw things across the room. That's what I'm going to do when I find it. Because that's the way it always seems to work out. Our otter is saying what it is. She's saying what she is. The registry looks like it's correct. I'm not missing any brackets or anything in there. We should still be registering the dialogue. Can I... Let's find this out. Okay. Can I do this? Can I say... Can I say that? This may not work, but because my syntax may not be right, which is highly possible, but okay, nothing saved. Okay. It's probably going to come back and go, no, I can't do that. Oh, it did it though. All right. Go back up here. Okay, here's our otter and our all dialogue registry. Yep. Actually have to call the registry, so it only printed dialogue registry. I gotta learn how to turn. What happens if we do this? like that. No, it didn't like that at all. It did not like that one at all. Need to go to the manual. I hate going to the manual. See if I can find let's see if it'll tell me how to do this. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't help. Returns DS map. Inventory. Okay, let's try that. So. According to the manual, back over here. This needs to equal this. So that needs to equal this. Equals DS map create. Now let's see if that gives us something that is usable. No, it crashed too. I have to put this in there maybe? Doesn't say that on the page here. I want to create a DS map. I want to read it. I want to show contents. This function used to create a new map. Empty DS maps will return handle to which it was blah 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 blah. Let's go back here. DS map exists. Create, destroy, add, clear, copy, replace, delete, empty, size. Find first, find last, find previous. Values to array. Nope. Map read. DS map read. Let's see what the options are on this. Inventory DS map. Inventory map init. Variable string. Map inventory string. No, that's not. That doesn't look right. The idea of the map, DS map, create, open. Let's go back. DS map, secure load. DS map equals DS map. Okay, DS map file name. This is the file name. Okay, so assuming that's what this means here. load fireman. And this goes into our message 3. DS map secure load. And crash. And it crashed. Damn it. Here's our otter. Here's the other. He's just a kid. Error. Create event object of game limits. Line 15. Show debug all. I'm going to create line 15. Yep. So it does not like this. So this technically is correct. What happens if we just take this out and leave it as the message? I think it's going to crash the exact same place. It didn't crash. Interesting. Why did it not crash? You crash when I don't expect you to, and then you don't crash when I expect you to. Okay, so here is the girl. Here is the otter. Oh, yeah, it says DS map -1, so it doesn't see it as a map. What happens if we take MS girl out? The problem is I just don't know enough about these to make it work. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. You turn these things off. Oops. Object, create line 5. Yeah, I don't like that at all, does it? No. Oh, I put a 5 there somehow. Wasn't happy about that. Okay, there's the lines. Both lines are there, coming from the otter. I couldn't have made that mistake, did I? No, I didn't make that mistake. That would be really bad. So apparently I need to read up a lot more on this because it's not playing happy. Yeah, so her line isn't even coming up anymore. It doesn't come up when I'm actually getting it directly from her, so I don't know why. The MS girl's data isn't working right. Should be. What would happen if I did this? No, it can't be the key thing. Times it. Got 10 more minutes. I'm failing miserably today. This is not working in any way, shape, or form. But I do appreciate the 30 of you that are still out there bearing with me, or the 25 of you that are out there bearing with me, because I'm screwing this up big time. Apparently I have to do a lot of research tonight on how to do this and how to get it to work. And I just have the weirdest suspicion it's going to be something so minusculely stupid. Because that is what I find most of the time when I'm working on this stuff is it's just like the whole thing with the capital J, little j, in the one thing. It's just not right. Because to me, this should be correct. Unless I have to do something like this. Really? Let's see. Let's try this. No, that doesn't work. No, because that doesn't expect that. That expects the regular. That expects that, so. It's not, but it is. It is spelled exactly the right way. It's not working. My brain is not figuring it out. I'm looking at the whole thing, even just for figuring out how to like print what's inside of there, and the manual isn't helping really either. Let's see, click here for a full page, blah, 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 blah. So, it exists. Yes, we know it exists. That is loading the map. Okay, let's do this. Show DS map. Show error, show message. Sorry. 2 P's is not right. Guide using buffers, blah, blah, blah. Get string. Do that. No, that's not what we're looking. Show message, isolate string. Map, 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 map. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. Oops. That's what I'm looking at. Because what I was looking at here, back. Map list, map list. Can I make it a list and then just show it? No, that's a destroy. We don't want to destroy it. We want to see what contents. This is this is we're creating. Doing that. Destroy, add, clear, copy. Place, delete, empty. Size. Find value. I spend a lot of time in here, literally going back and forth and back and forth. What about this? What about that? Saving and loading, and then JSON. Yeah, I don't think I'm figuring this out today. It is not working. I have failed miserably for the day. I got nothing accomplished today except for finding a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't work. That's right. I could have swore this would have worked, but this says it didn't. It just says reference DS map -1, which usually means that it's empty. Only Demon 500, thank you very much for the 11-month sub. I do appreciate it. I'm also surprised because I'm failing miserably at this. I'm putting some spaces in here so that it'll jump out at me next time when we're doing this tomorrow. I know this is silly, but I'm doing it anyway. So now, when we do this, and we kill it, it'll be easier to find them. So that's my belief. There they are. See, here's our lines right there. I wish this could get bigger. I need to find some settings here, because this should be able to get bigger. But here's our stuff in between our two R. This is what we're looking for. File, properties, preferences. Let's see, output window. Output window. Size. 14. 5. Did nothing. Yeah. Back on 9. Font name, default size. Make it 20. Ah, much better. Now we can actually, not just I can see it, but you guys can see it on screen as well, because it's so tiny on screen. So what I added was, so that when we're doing this, so now we know that this is where it's at. So that's what's happening, is we're getting nothing from the MS girl array. The otter is still working. And then the reference to the DS map is still giving us nothing. So that is what I have to figure out tonight as to why that is not working. Let's do this one more thing here. This is just for me for later, because I know that I'm going to be spending some time on this. I'm going to keep checking it until it works. Thank you, Demon. I do appreciate it. I will figure this out, and we will go on to the next thing. So, this will go. So now we can go back and find it quickly. There's what we're looking for right there. What's sad is if I change this to O Otter up here, if I take MS Girl out, I change it to O Otter, it actually works. No, sorry, not that one. Is E up here? Change this one. Because we put it at the end of the Otters one, if I do that, it will work and give us the line from there. But it will not see, it doesn't seem to want to read the MS Girl, Matchstick Girl's registry. But we've named it all correctly. We've done all the things it says we're supposed to do. So that would be just from this to that. There's no spaces in there. No, I didn't put spaces in there. So this is saying that this is the file. So what happens? Self O game. Call this once the startup is initially, yeah, same thing it says here. Undefined, undefined. Says the exact same thing. Okay. Reading string. Oh. Interesting. So it's showing. So in the Otter, it actually shows us that. In her, it doesn't. Function. No, we match them exactly to each other. That makes no sense. That's smaller. Bring it up here. Take one more quick look at it here. Function dialog, yeah. I spelled function right. Dia underscore. Oh no. It's always going to be something stupid, isn't it? Like I said, it's always something stupid. Yep. Oh my god, really? Okay, let's see if that worked. It worked. Did you see what the problem was? We spent an hour and 20 minutes on this. And what the problem was is I did not put, oh my god, this is so just, I did not put this O right here for some reason. It was here, but it wasn't here. And I didn't see it. Now I see it. Take this out of here. Do you see what I mean about it's going to be something stupid? It was definitely something stupid, completely my fault. You know, but you look at things. This is another reason why it's good to have other people look at your code sometimes. Because you can look at something for, like we did, like for an hour and a half and not figure it out. Whereas someone else can come up and go, oh yeah, you forgot an O right there. And I just didn't see it. So now if we go actually into the game, I think she'll pull the line. I think it'll pull the line up now with the X's in it when we talk to her. Yep. Okay then. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. Okay, so we will be working on that tomorrow. We'll do our best not to make a mistake like that tomorrow. Let me close this all up. Oh my God, I can't believe that. Well, I can, but I can't. See, but you can look at it, and for some reason, your brain says, oh, it's right. We literally forgot one O. And it's just like a mess. I've helped a PhD guy who was stuck for days on a piece of code that wasn't working. He was just missing 2 brackets. Oh, brackets are a nightmare for me in a formula. It happens. Yeah, I've brackets and semicolons, colons, parentheses. There's all that stuff. You know, what really messes me up sometimes is double parentheses and single parentheses and where you have to use them. I have to deal with that one all the time. That one I screw up all the time. Because you can put single parentheses within double parentheses, but you can't do it the other way, I believe. It's or something, but for some reason it always screws things up. So let's go to, let me open this. Okay. Yeah, so that was, I did not find that enjoyable at all.
Any Nunham says second hydration reminder, this one being on time.
We're not on time. We're not even close to being on time, but that's okay. We're going to go here. We're only 8 minutes late. Let's see how many people are actually online. Yesterday, they weren't very many. Well, there's a few today, but not a lot. So we might be able to still get out of here on time. Okay, so let's move this over to that. Let me get the list of who is actually on today. Okay, who comes out of quarantine? Pirate Software came out of quarantine today. They get reset because we were able to let them, so they get 3 strikes and then they're out. Okay, Kit. Kit is in there today. Admiral. Pirate Software. Sanctuary.
Spadab says, refuse the big water propaganda. There's enough liquids for you to live off of. And a tiny puddles of oil on top of pizzas.
Zero. Yeah. Frey is in quarantine. Ray. Ferret Software, I believe, is in quarantine. Yep. 3. Red Velvet. One of my packages have arrived. Red Velvet. Furball Farm. Furball Farm. Let's see. Kronos. We haven't seen Kronos in a while. August Buns. Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight. Q Buns. Q Bunnies. Rams Reef. Standard damage. And then between 2 ears. Okay, so we have 15 today, so we'll do 5, 5, and 5, which is pretty straightforward. Oops, wrong button. Creator. Polls. Where is the button for the polls? There it is. Okay, new poll, round 1. It was a stupid 0. Okay, for round 1 we have Admiral, Sanctuary, August Buns, Between 2 Years. I know it happens to everybody, but it's happened, like, set me back many hours the last couple weeks. Just for literally things like that. 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to drink the water no matter what you say. I drank a lot of it. It was good. Okay, we got some votes here. 1 and 1. 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. One of my packages got here. I wonder which one it is. Let's see. Survey says. Oh, it's a battery case for. I have for Chomps. Chomps has connection to the sky, so that he can communicate, and I'm making it solar, so I have a battery case that came today that the battery will go in and all the wires will go into, so they can be waterproof. So what it will do is, since Chomps only runs once a week, it'll charge the battery throughout the week, and then on Saturday it will run the whole thing. So 3, 1, 1. Okay. So Chomps will go out and play, and it will be good. But it's winter now, so nothing's growing. So he doesn't have to work right now. So it gives me an opportunity to build and test his new battery system. So he will be fully functional. And then the next thing we do is we build him a battery system. Let's see, Furball Farm, Kronos, Kikuga, Mr. Tweeday, and then Pirate Software. So then we'll build a system to charge batteries to charge him, and then he will be completely off-grid, and that'll be good. So I will have a lawnmower that runs and is completely off-grid. That could be fun. And there's just a lot I have to learn in regards to the battery systems and stuff like that. The solar panel that I bought has what is it, an MPP built into it, so it's enough to run for the RTK. I think it's called an RTK. Sorry, it's its sending unit that has to be see the satellites in the sky. My son is offline already? Okay, well. Oh, lose his votes. Yeah. It's very rare that he's online, so he got 1 vote. But he has left the building. Okay, 04201, 05201, 05201. Yep, we're all good. Well, it's 3:45. Zero 5201. Yep. Okay, last 5. Just group down here. Round 3. And we got Q bunnies. Red Velvet. One of the most energetic humans I have ever seen. Ram's Reef, which is an aquarium. Ray. Standard damage. And there we go. That's all the last of our group. Okay. Kyobanis have 2. Standard damage has 1. Kyobanis has 3. Let's put it up here so I know you guys can see it. 30001. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. I can't believe we did it again. Just a simple 0. But what have we learned? We've learned that our array does work. We put them in like that. So that's good. We've learned that spelling mistakes can cost you hours of work. That's a 5 now. So this is getting away from me. 50011. 50011. Wow, cute bunnies are popular today. I mean, they're cute and all, but they're bunnies. The raccoons raiding the chipmunk thing was pretty funny the other day. Apparently they come in every now and then and raid. All right, we should be able to have our 501. We need another 1 there. 50121. Yep. Okay. Let's get our finals up. Yeah, the raccoons were up in the squirrel bin, the squirrel thing house that he has, just tearing it apart the other day. It was like, wow. Okay. Final rating vote. Let's see. So how many 5s do we have? We have a single, well, we have several 5s. We have 2 5s. We have Kronos has 5. And Kyobani have 5. Okay, what do we have in the 4 section? We have no 4s. We do have a 3. Any more 3s? Nope, we have 2 2s. 2 2s fit because we have 2 slots left, so there you go. There's our final vote for today. Let me go here, set this to tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. And then come up here and copy this. Yep, so we only need the 1. Copying. Take this over here. Goes here. Okay. Back over here and delete all these. Oop. And then wait for the votes. Do a save. So far, we have a 4-way tie with 1, and then Q Bunnies have 0. Oh, guys. Every time I start to feel better, this cold kicks me again. Ray jumps into the... Oh, wait. We have a tie for first right now with 2 each, with Ezekiel and Ray. Yeah, he doesn't get a mark against him for that because he didn't win the vote. We didn't go to try to raid him. So when we try to raid them, if they're not there, then they get a check mark against them. If we try to raid them 3 times and we can't, then they get removed from the list and put to the bottom, like let's see, Insim did. We tried to raid 3 times and he had raids turned off, so he won 3 times. It took a couple weeks too for him to win 3 times, but okay, we're gonna have a tie. It looks like Ray and Ezekiel are gonna tie. So let's see who gets to. Let's see. Ray has 12 previous votes, right here, over here, and Ezekiel has 12 previous votes. Damn you. Okay. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to have a runoff. We've never had a runoff before. Let's kill this. Delete that poll. Our first runoff. There's nothing we can do because the votes are tied. In no particular order. There it is. There's our runoff. It's a runoff. Dun, 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 dun. If it ties this time, I have to go with whoever has the most people on their stream right now. Let's see who does. Ezekiel has 728 people and Ray has 937. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. We have, yeah, we're gonna come right on the moment. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. So far, Ray is winning with 3. Ezekiel has 1. We can save this real quick. Oops. Yep. Who gets today's date? Right now, I think it's going to be Ray, but we will not make that the final yet. I'm going to try to rush as quickly as possible once we know so that we can get it in before the zombie attack. Because the zombie attack will stop it all. Ray is ahead by 3, ahead with 3. Ezekiel has 2. And it's Ray. 1217 2025. Okay. Open his building up. Okay, come to me. Come to me. Okay, he is there. We're going to grab this. Go back to here and go to this Windows. We're going to try to make it. Okay, we're going to build the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We're going to try to get this going. Wait, 10, 14, 20, 28, 33, 35. Okay. All right. We're going to go oh, We almost made it. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. We're gonna go ahead and go while the zombies are here, and I'll have to hang out with them. So here we go. Raiding now. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today.
Brains.